All right, what's going on, everybody? So I'm Real with the Godslayer. We're playing some Soul Mass. I'm gonna do a solo run. I know I've been doing some streams with me and Snake, but I wanted to do a more laid back and in depth solo run of the game to kind of mix it in with a tutorial. Uh, First and foremost, just to give you a little backstory on why I'm choosing to kind of get in depth with this game. One is I have a long history with survivals. Snake is the one that actually got me into survivals initially years ago, and ever since then I've been like really attached to the idea of being put into a situation where my character is constantly being put under stress. You know, food, water, temperature, all of these things. I'm constantly under stress to manage these things, while at the same time having to take on the challenges that the world itself provides. Soul Mask is, I don't think people really understand how much of a push forward this is for survival games. And the reason why I say that is because survival games have a certain they all have this certain curse to them. And the curse is this: once the survival part of the game is learned, whether through just time spent or through knowledge or through exploit, whatever it is, once the survival part of the game is conquered, usually the player base then begins to die out because there's nothing else to achieve, because the content itself becomes easy, because the hardest part of the game was the survival part. We saw this with Conan Exiles. We saw this with Doom. Like, a lot of these games don't last very long as survivals because the survival mechanics themselves are either too shallow to hold on to people, or if they're not too shallow, they're the only mechanics in the game that people can hold on to. You see what I'm saying? It's a thing where it's like, I really didn't know how the survival genre was going to escape this albatross. You know, this death knell that seemed to curse every single survival I came across. You know, and Soul Mass was very unique. The developers of Soul Mass were very unique in how they solved this problem. They said, why? Okay, we'll make the world itself rough. You know, we'll make the temperature problems, hunger, food, all those, thirst. We'll give you all those things. But why should we make that the only challenge? Instead, what we're going to do too is we're going to add on the idea of not only giving you thralls like you would see in Conan, right? You would get thralls, you knock them out, bring them back, put them on the wheel of pain. You know how that goes. Or like in other games, you might tame pets or whatever, or things of that nature. But why would we not just give that to you? Why would we we're not going to just give you thralls. We're going to make you have to micromanage those thralls' tasks. Because we're going to give you the ability to literally automate your entire base building procedures. And some people would look at that and say, that's tedious. What Soul Mass developers said was like, no, that's content. You see what I'm saying? Like, micromanaging an entire tribe of people to where you can literally have your tribe growing on its own, to micromanage that to that point, that's content in and of itself. And then we'll actually give them bosses, and we'll give them a little bit of a storyline, but we'll give them bosses and little secrets, and then we'll actually give them straight up godlike powers through the mask. And one of the things I have to admit that they were geniuses of is they understood that survivals don't have to begin and end with survival. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to say, okay, well, since we're making a survival game, the only parts that matter are the survival parts. Because what happens is when you only focus on the survival parts, you can't make the world dangerous because because you're not giving the character enough room to tackle those dangers. So instead, you know, the hardest part of the game is food, water, and that's about, and maybe some temperature. But when you give the player the tools to become more than just a survival thing, where it's like, yeah, I need food, yeah, I need water, but I have the ability to use powers and things of that nature. Now they can make the world itself bite at you. You see what I'm saying? So not only is it a survival game, but it's a survival game that's got bite to it, you know. And so it's really neat. It's really neat that they did that. Now, what I want to do is I want to kind of basically take you on a journey with me through a solo run of the game. And what we're going to do is we're going to start our own little solo server here. Now, tribe mode allows us to kind of like deal with, like, you know, our tribe and whatnot. We have, of course, warrior mode, which I think is more of a PvP mode, and then casual mode. I believe this is just more of like, yeah, like it just allows us to like, yeah, like straight up let's go full. We're gonna do tribal mode. We'll do relaxed, and I'm actually gonna turn off one thing. I'm gonna turn off these two. There we go. And I'm going to building a region limit. Nope, don't want that. Where is where's it at? I think we need to go to I don't want to do any of that. I just want to change. Where's it at? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, respawning moves the death package to player position. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Nope. Alright. Tribe mode. And we'll call this the Alright. So first and foremost, I want to talk a little bit about how this particular game kind of grew on me. One, the survival in the game itself had a lot more to it. Like, while the basic survival can be done off Jump Street, right? Like, you can kind of get the gist of, okay, go where water is, go where food is. You know, but like, when it came to how many mechanics were involved, we definitely gotta change our hair, cause yeah, this will work. Alright, yeah, we know that right now. And so, you know, there are certain things that I will say this game, like you saw as character creation, it has a lot to be desired, but it takes a good hard look at some of the actual like in-depth mechanics that you usually see in survival games, and it stretches them out. And I'm very pleased with the way that works out. Cause, like, for instance, again, like, you know, you have the basic food and water thing, but now you have to add on the idea of, you know, in order to build anything of worth, you're gonna need other people. You're gonna need other thralls, and those thralls aren't going to just work automatically. You need to micromanage them. You need to like tell them what they need to do. And you know, they tweak things in a way where in order to build one thing, you will need an abundance of another resource. And so because of that other resource, you might need to actually put forth, you know, some effort and focusing tribesmen on gathering that source. You know, like, and it's one of those things where the world doesn't pause for that. You know, it doesn't pause for that reason. Instead, what the world says is, if you need one of your tribesmen to go and gather something that might be in a dangerous area, it's up to you to just to make sure that tribesman is strong enough to survive. Because what that mass also allows you to do is it allows you to take over that particular tribesman. You can take over their conscience, and you can level them up yourself personally. got one of the coolest intros too. Even though you don't really know what the hell's going on for real. It's like, what the world? The intro was pretty cool in terms of just how look at that shit. That's freaky as hell. You're gonna be seeing a lot of these. And a lot of these. The gravity is super low here. Alright, so now we're in the game. Know what the game usually will do is it'll give us a chest just to give us some starter stuff. Okay, we'll give. We got it. We got it. All right. So. Again, the game starts off, gives us some basic tools and whatnot. We can kind of put on some clothes here, and you might think, okay, well, the game doesn't have you do anything like too major in the beginning. Like, you already got clothes, right? You already got you already got 2 water skins, you know. And you already seem to have a mask already. Well, you start with the mask in the first game, but in the original part of the game. But of course, this mask is completely unleveled. You know, things of that nature. It gives me some things to actually level the mask, but the mask is completely unleveled. You know, the only thing that is, I think that isn't leveled yet is, I believe these are. Well, I think these, yeah, these are leveled all the way up to here. But like, none of my actual skills are leveled. and things of that nature. And so it's like, okay. And as you can see, my health is pretty low. So the first thing you learn is the need for bandages. Alright? So we're gonna go ahead and hit that bandage. Because putting on those clothes kind of gave me that chance to kind of beef up my health there. So first and foremost, outside of survival, right? Outside of food and drink and sleep, which you do need sleep in this game. That's what the little Z's is on the side there. Outside of those, you also have to worry about your character themselves. Because your character has its own stats and have their own innate talents that they'll gather as they get stronger. So the idea is, what do you want your character to specialize in combat-wise? Because when it comes to weapons, we've got spears, swords, shields, bows, dual blades, gauntlets, great swords, hammers, and whips. And each of these have abilities as you level them up. Now, my proficiency can only go to 90, which means I can only level these things up to 90. But you'll come across certain thralls that may have proficiencies over 120, which means they can max out the stat of a weapon. And depending on who that is, you might want to take that from them. You might want to take that proficiency from them and have that for yourself. Again, like your thralls aren't just for your base, but they're literally for your own progression as well. Proficiency, same way. You come across thralls whose proficiencies only reach, like mine's only reach 60. So I can only get 2 buffs. While somebody whose proficiency is 120 can get 4 buffs in any of these. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you'll want to, if you're not going to take the proficiency for yourself, you might want a specific thrall just because of that proficiency mastery that they have. You know. And mind you, we're talking about creating an entire, like, full-on tribe base, taking care of its own thing type thing going on here. Alright? So, first and foremost, I would like a shield. And as you can see, it says we need 10 branches and we need some logs and hardwood, right? Cool. Well, I think we can find, if we hit the Q button, it allows us to scan the ground. And you see it highlights anything near us that could be considered an enemy of any kind. You know. Now these things aren't going to, like, these aren't hostile, but they're considered enemies just because I can kill them. You know. So it highlights anything that can be killed. So now we can pick up some rock. What we want to pick up is branch. Actually, what I want to do is I want to use my pickaxe. Alright, hey. Alright, daytime is here. And we're gonna... Alright. Alright, so we got some branches, but we need some logs. Alright, now we can craft ourselves a shield. We'll right click it, craft, pick one, Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm gonna keep that off because I can just do something with that later. Alright, so now we have ourselves a little shield. Because I want to go sword and shield in this game. So, this wooden hammer, I'm going to discard that. Alright, now, I'm not going to bore you guys with the idea of look for food, look for water. You know how to do that. You know, we can go over here, kill one of these crabs, you know, and get some food off the crabs. That's, you guys aren't idiots. You guys aren't idiots. But what you do want to do is you do want to, like, face certain areas and highlight to see if there might be, like, secrets that you can read or something like that. There's nothing, though. Alright, but the combat in this game. Combat is beautiful because, again, each weapon has its own special move. And when you look at, for instance, when we go to character and we look at our mastery, if you notice on my spear, I have the ultimate throw. But as I level the spear up, I can get different abilities. So like right now, with my spear, if I hit page down, I'll throw the spear, and like Scorpion, I can yank people back to me. Really cool. Really cool. Now, not only does the spear have something, but if you remember, and a lot of people don't understand this, but the shield has its own ability too. You know. So, while I'm blocking, I can use the shield's ability. And of course you have a regular attack. You can attack while blocking. And of course your stamina stops as you're holding your block. So you won't get stamina back while you're holding block. You can roll. You can jump. You can jump and attack, you know. And then of course if I hold down, like if I tap the left button, it's just a light attack. But if I hold it, it becomes a hard attack or a heavy attack. But this game has another aspect to it that makes it very, very nice. One, you can stealth in this game. Stealth is possible. But I can do this, right, with the Q button, and my mask will scan them. Alright, 2 level 1 sand bandits. But if I hold the Q, oh, I can't. It doesn't give me, oh yeah, I had to level my mask up. Well, if I was to hold the Q, I'll show you. If I was to hold the Q, I would be able to, like, in-depth scan them, and I would then be able to tell whether I want to take them as my own or not. So, these guys are really worthless to me. And I kind of want that boat. Now, if you notice that, you see when my shield glows? When my shield glows, if I put my shield up, if they hit my shield while it's glowing, counter. This is a very, very important skill. There are going to be some enemies who have abilities that can't be countered, and sometimes this counter will legit save your life. Now, when they're in that state where they're like that and you see that sword, if you press the attack button while standing still, you'll do like a finisher move. And if you notice, they drop little death packages. We're going to want to take that. And I'm definitely going to want to take your bandages. Thank you. Now you see that eye? How it grew and then it turned red? That lets you kind of know, because you'll be able to tell if they hear you. We're going to take that premium and we'll take all of this, because I'll be using all of that. And what did they give me? Ah, yeah, little starter kit here, which is nice. So, this ship is now ours. Alright, so we got ourselves a little ship. Now, before we do anything else, you're going to want to kind of go over to tribe and then hit create. We're going to create ourselves a tribe. We're going to be called we're gonna call ourselves not just the, god dang it. We're gonna call ourselves the Akhenaten. Alright. So now you can also, of course, set, little, allowances for your other tribe members if you're playing with friends. Tribe defense will let you know when you have an invasion coming up, so you can prepare for that. This is, of course, the island I'm on, and if we pop open the map, you can see that this map is ginormous. Ginormous. So, we have to first and foremost put our bonfire down on our ship. So we'll stick that there. Well, actually, we might need to move the ship so we can actually control the ship. And we're going to kind of want to take it You see we're pretty slow. Got one sail. I'm trying to find some land here. What is this? Hit this real quick. Okay. Alright. Seem to be pretty good here. No issues. Let's go ahead and Alright. So let's open up this, and we're going to go ahead and stick our hardwood in there. Stick our wood in there. And of course our beautiful music comes back. Now that I've done that, I should be able to, yep, okay, now that I have that now, I should be able to just start breaking this ship down. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this ship and we're gonna reforge it into something that I want. Okay. So first and foremost, I'm gonna come up here. Jump across. And you'll be able to see later on that they've done a whole lot when it comes to like legit making things a little bit more streamlined. Like they did cut some of the fat in this game. Because there was some fat that you could have in this game that was like, oh, I really don't want to do this all the damn time. All right. Then we'll hit Z to change it. There you go. the sail. Okay. If I remember correctly, there should be a triangular one. Okay. Oops. Okay. Actually, we're gonna pull this. Pull this back a little bit. Alright. We're gonna make this a little longer. See, I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a problem here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this because I gotta do this. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay. I had to turn that off. Whenever you play on like any private server or with your friends, always turn that off. The little building limits for your ships, turn that shit off. Like that's one thing I will say is dumb. They should have never gave you that. At least in private servers, they should have never gave you that. Alright? Alright, cool. There you go. See, I can just do this now. Now I need to find some walls. Okay. Now these things are on my ship, but these things won't remain on my ship. Now I should have a rudder somewhere. Yes. So I have to jump in the water. I do like you can do that. You can teleport to your ship just by clicking on the ship itself. Now, you might be thinking, okay, the first thing I need to do now is I need to somehow, some way build a home, right? We're not going to build a home just yet. Not just yet. Instead, what we're going to do, because again, this ship's going to be our lifeline for a lot. So we want to get this ship into a space where we're not dealing with too much. See what I'm saying? We want to get this ship into a space where we're not dealing with a lot. So we're gonna retrieve all of this. Now this, I wish they did make a little bit faster. Like, why do I have to like wait for that bar to fill up to just take this stuff off here? That could really be. That could really save us some time. And I don't want to dismantle it because I could actually use these walls for something else. Now, have you noticed my food's going down? All that's going down, and you're probably like, why are you focusing on this now? Because this ship's going to be vital to a lot of our progression, and we're going to be holding on to this ship for a very long time. So it's best to just go ahead and knock out the ship while you think you have it, because I think I'm gonna redo a lot of this ship just based on Okay. Okay. So yeah, we do have to do that. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do a double frame. Shit. I'll take these stairs. let's go up there. Yeah, let's go up there. No! He wants to be a donkey. Okay, maybe. There we go. Alright. I think I messed up. Alright. Look at them boys up there flying. Look at them boys up there. Alright. We're actually gonna do this. Here we go. Oh, you can see my screen getting all hazy because I need to eat. What we have on us? On number 8, we have a broth. It'll give me a max of 100 HP. My water consumption will slow down for 10 minutes. It'll satiate me and hydrate me. Let's do that. Alright. Do one more of those. There we go. You see my HP went up? And you see how I have it on the right side? You see that icon that says broth? It shows a little broth icon. Shows you how long that timer is going to be there for my buff. It's nice. Let's go ahead and drink some water. There we go. Alright. We're working. We're working. No! Here we go. All right. Open up our menu. We're gonna trade out one of these right here for this for a second. Make some steppy steps. Matter of fact, give me this. Alright. First and foremost, we need to make thinner steps. Okay. Hold up. Don't count me out yet. I know you're probably thinking, ugh, why'd you do that? Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet. I ain't tripping. You might think I'm tripping. I ain't tripping. Oh. Woo! Okay, where is it? I saw it. Oh, let's see. Nope, not in that one. Yep, there it is. The hell? Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna do it. Retrieve. Retrieve. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to do this right here. We're gonna have to make a bunch of these real quick. Maybe, yeah, like 2 of them. There you go. Now I should be able to do this correctly. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, you'll turn that way, but you won't turn the other way. Come on. Oh, okay. Shit. Took me forever to do that. You know what? That actually might. Hold on. That actually might have been the right plan all along. No! Okay. Actually, we need to play something down real quick. Let me see. Yep, buildings. Okay, so I think we just about did what we could do. Thick rope, plank, clay. Okay. Alright, so here's where we're going to actually start doing some things. First and foremost, I need that clay. So we're going to go ahead and get this clay right here. You can tell it's clay because it looks wet, while other rocks look dry. Clay will always look wet. Oh, mass leveled up a little bit. Okay. I need planks, which means I need to put back down this. Okay. So we have our mask, right? Our mask allows us to achieve power in 3 different categories. In combat, which is here, this is all of our combat stuff. and basically our ability to like use the mask in different ways. Like some of these will allow our little detection ray that I used for the Q button to go further and to recognize more threats, things of that nature. It'll allow us to also have more thralls. This will allow us to have more tribes in our tribesmen. I keep saying thralls because I keep thinking of Conan Exiles, but it'll have more tribes in our tribesmen. But I have to get my awareness up. Now your awareness is a completely other thing, because like your character has its own level 12. I'm level 12 right now, but I'm awareness strength 9. Awareness is basically kind of like your is basically how, as it says, how overall powerful you are. And this is basically, this is going to be what allows you to open up a lot of content. Like a lot of things you won't be able to do unless you're a certain awareness level. And you're going to get awareness level by doing everything. By crafting, exploring, killing, all of that. So you don't have to worry about awareness leveling up by something that you have to specifically focus on. Just play the game and this shit's going to go up. And it's going to go up more and more the more challenges you take on. I was going to say faster and faster the more challenging things you take on. Character level, however, is something that you're going to be a little bit more deliberate about in terms of what stats you want. Like, for instance, I'm going to be using the spear a lot, so I want to up my agility. So I'll up it by like 5 points. And I want my health to go up, so I'm going to up that by 5 points. And I'm going to up my endurance. Boom. And now you see my health jumped up to 621. Now when it comes to my proficiencies, as you can see, I've got a couple levels in logging and mining because we've been hitting rocks and stuff. And because I've been using my spear and shield, I'm getting a little bit in that too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But now we need to make planks. Now actually what I can do is this. Let this down. There we go. Now we're set. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll knock out the rest of this. Okay, you're probably wondering, why in the world are you taking so much care and time for your ship like this? Like, why? And again, the real reason is because this ship is going to be our lifeline, people. Like, it's going to be our serious lifeline. And shoot. And we don't want to mess that lifeline up. Matter of fact, Okay, never mind. Ain't gonna do that. Alright. We need to make a building workshop so that we create more pieces. So we need 20 planks and some thick rope. Okay. So in here we're gonna type in. Oh, there it is right there. We need vines. Okay. I think we can get vines from these. Yep. You see I'm getting hungry. And as you can tell, like, survival isn't crazy, isn't wild. You see what I'm saying? It's not wild. It's not like I'm dying every 2 seconds. I'm doing alright. But again, this survival game says, okay, we're not gonna fall into the same hole of making the survival element the only interesting element of the game. Like, there's so much more going on here that you know. Let me craft. There we go. There's so much more going on here that I need plank, 20 planks. I'm gonna need some rocks. All these little rocks off the ground. There we go. Alright. Now that I have the ability to build this thing, we can now start talking about when we hit the Y button and then we go over to knowledge and technology. You're going to get points every time you level up and reach new awarenesses, and every time you explore and get certain places, you're going to get a certain amount of these points. And these are basically awareness points. And what you're going to be able to do with them is you're going to be able to basically open up things for you to be able to build. I want to be able to build I need okay, hold on. I want to be able to build this building workshop. Can't build it until I get the wood. Okay. Wait, so that means I should be able to do... Okay, let me see something here. Nope. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna use H button to kind of break that off so I don't have to. Okay. Now, when it comes to storage, this is one of the first things you're gonna want to learn when you're micromanaging your storage. First and foremost, you're gonna want to go to set storage items, and this particular thing I'm gonna actually set this to anti-tech type. Intelitech type, cause that's gonna hold all of my mask upgrades and stuff like that. And this one I'm gonna have under the others type. That's gonna hold all of my other like treasures and stuff. All right, now. Now these I'm just gonna name. I'm just gonna name these. I'm not gonna give these any like real thing. I'm gonna name these. And the reason why I'm not gonna actually give these an actual icon, like actual grouping. The reason why I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna give it a grouping is because I don't want the thralls to store anything in these. I want this to be something that I personally store stuff in. Okay. I think we can actually start working on the planks. So we'll go over here and we see we gotta use planks. So we gotta actually learn planks. So we go to our knowledge, basic carpentry. We can learn that, and then we can learn planks. So we just use 2 points because we need to be awareness 3. You gotta be awareness 3, and it takes 1 point. Gotta be awareness 3. I need to require that, which I just did, and then it takes 1 point. Boom. So now you come in, and we can either add to queue, and then we can specify how many we want to do. I think we gotta get 10. And then I can click operate crafting table. And even if I exit out, I'll still be doing it. And while your character is working on something, let's say you have like 100, let's say you want to craft like 1,000 or something, right? You can craft 1,000 or something and just walk away, and your character will automatically eat and drink to keep itself alive while you're working on the machine, which is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, let's see. Do I have? Okay, I need 20 planks. Okay. And you might be saying you don't even have what it takes to do that yet. Actually, I can just do this. Craft 10, please. You see my proficiency in wood and stones upgrading. Alright, well, you can double click it, or you can just drag it, either way. Alright, we'll go back into our main menu by hitting the tab key. Then we'll type in build. Oop. I need a couple more stone. couple of more stone. Now, status promoted to Wanderer 3. Alright. Now, if you notice, I haven't got none of this stuff right here. I haven't done none of this. Because again, we're working on one singular thing at a time. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Alright? I just want to make my build thing so I can keep building on my ship. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Just gonna walk around this, grab all this rock. What's up, EB? EBs? Okay. And craft. And we got a spot open. It's gonna automatically, it should automatically put it in that spot. Oh, it did. That's weird. It does. Okay. Now, okay, we just need mad planks. Okay, we just need mad planks. Awesome. Craft all. Mind you, this is, you know, while I'm leveling up that, you can see at the bottom of the screen, my awareness is jumping up a little bit. You see at the very bottom, that little thin bar, it says the awareness strength. You can track and see how much it's going up. It's going up every time I hit that thing, every time I make a single plank, it's going up a little bit. It's going up. See, everything you do will bring your awareness up. But then on top of that, I'm also leveling my wood and stone proficiency. If you go over to my proficiencies, you can see my wood and stone is going up. It was 15, now it's 16. And once it hits 30, I'll be able to pick between making myself go faster on this machine or put out more planks on this machine. Either output or speed once I get to 30. So again, like, there's multiple systems working all together here in which you can fine tune yourself. You can fine tune. Look at that. I made 60 of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we want to make walls. Correct? So we'll just put in the word deck. Okay, and apparently we can't make none yet. Hold on. Oh yeah. We gotta go back to our knowledge thing. We gotta go into our ship. There you go. Oh, we gotta be awareness 15. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. So what we're gonna do is, now that we know we can't really move forward unless we do this, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna all right. And now that I have basically Now that I've set the storage items to buildings, you see where it says buildings up there? I can deposit all down here, and it'll take all of my buildings pieces and put them in there, and just my building pieces. Beautiful, beautiful work. You gotta love it. All right, now I need to make another chest. I need leather. Okay. So first and foremost, I need to actually go back over here and I need to learn something else. Okay, so I need to learn how to make chests. Ah, can't do it either until 15. Okay. Alright. So instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun real quick. Okay. Alright. On our map, we have an ancient ruin area here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and try to discover that. Because again, discovering stuff like that is one of the fastest ways to get really good awareness and get it quickly. We're gonna jump up here and we're gonna duck. Okay, there's a boars. Now the boars will attack me. Now sometimes you'll see an ear over their head, over the head of an enemy. He sees me. Hold up. Okay, there you go. Like sometimes you'll see like an ear on their above their head. That means they can hear you, but they don't know where you are. See, he heard that, and he's going to go see what that was. See, now he sees me. Alright, we killed ourselves a boar. Let's take our stone butcher's knife, let's put it on. And we're gonna harvest our first animal. Fresh meat, bone carcass, baby. Yeah. All right. Stab. Pull him in. See, the chickens hear me, but they'll just run from me. They won't attack me. The boars will attack me, though. You see how I kind of like I just dance around a little bit, and I basically look for the chance for the prairie. Because again, even with just my melee weapon, you see how it glows? It lets me know that's the prairie window. Okay, we got skilled hunter, skilled warrior. Let's see if I can pull that hunter without them. I don't want... There we go. Yeah, see me. Come get it. Come get it. And they can do special attacks to you too. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that outcast is a weapon master. What level is he? Level 10. Do I have the ability to level up my mask a little bit? Let me see. Oh, I gotta repair the mask. My mask is broken. Well, a lot of my upgrade nodules is kind of broken. Like I can't. Yeah, cause like this is the stuff I need. I need those. Mysterious and Sunset Bay. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's actually here that we need to go to. Okay. Cool. Alright. We could probably sneak past them. Oh shoot. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I need that herb. I need that. Sunstones, clay, green crystals, and some rope. Okay, yeah, I can take all of that. As you can see, you can do stealth in the game. take those. Yeah. They've been storing some nice stuff in here. No other storages at the moment? Okay. Oh, further up. Okay. Okay. Go over there. Bring you back. Okay. Had to make sure she didn't see me. Ancient casket. Papyrus inscribed with text bearing a tale from an unknown age. We use these. New data added to the database. Mythic. Okay. Oh, we got a craftsman. Oh, we got a craftsman. Oh, we got a craftsman. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys how to do this. First and foremost, we want you right now. Counter. Put you out. Alright. Craftsman. Come here. Alright. We're gonna take our weapons off and we're just gonna punch him. Oh. Ah! Okay. He's on a reset because we pulled him too far back. Shit. Okay. I don't want to kill him either. So yeah, we're gonna have to just let him reset. Because I don't want to kill him. Yeah, I don't want to kill him. Oh, he got me with that. There you go. And know that you can move. And you might want to collect these copper coins. These copper coins are good. Okay. That thing in the center is my goal. Nope. I'll take all of that, actually. Is there anything else over here? And these enemies are mostly weak sauce. Because this is the beginner area, so they die rather quickly. But you want to get into the habit of doing things. Oh, I got a chest injury. Okay. Now you'll notice when I use my bandages to bandage myself up, my chest injury don't go away because I need to use splints or gypsum bandages. Splints are these here under medicines. If I use that, chest injury goes away. Now my debuff is gone. We're gonna use this to repair our mask. Alright. Now we should have this. Yep. Alright. We'll go ahead and give ourselves the ability to... Oh, it's level 12. Okay. But now we have that, we can go ahead and take this guy back. Do is we'll look into his thing. We'll give him a thing of water, have him drink it, because we can make them drink the stuff. We'll give him this cooked meat and have him eat it. Oh yeah, he's in a coma, I forgot. Okay, we'll give him my broth and let him drink that broth. I'll take this instead. And then we'll also pick him up, and then we'll also go into his inventory and let him use that real quick. Alright. Follow me. I'll get you some clothes later, dude. But right now, we just need to get you back. All the way around, cause we don't want no trouble with them guys right now. Cause Willem's a weapon master, which means he's probably got really good skills on all the weapons in the game. All I want is the craftsman. Stab them all the hell up. I'll definitely need to be taking you back because you're gonna be food. Get out of here, chickens. They went right for the. Okay. They usually would. I don't know why they keep choosing him. He's the weakest link. So, like, if you notice, whenever the enemy is, like, low on health, I'm able to, like, interact with them, and I can deter them. Now that he's here, he will take his place on one of the mats down at the bottom. The first thing I'm going to do is we're going to take a look at him by hitting the J key and clicking on our clan. And here's our craftsman. What does he have? He's an expert craftsman at that. Okay, he has proficiency rate. Okay, so obsessed with hunting, proficiency growth rate for cooking and crafting. He just likes dancing. He's a hardened skin. When you catch fire, spread the flames to nearby allies within 2 minutes. Within 2 meters. Slow-witted. Weaken ranged attack. Reduce damage dealt to enemies. So as you can tell, he is no good for combat whatsoever. And that's good, because we don't plan on using him for combat ever. What is his max ability here? What can he max out completely? Wooden stone, he can get to 90. Weapon crafting, he can get to... Okay, so he can get all the way up to 100. And cooking. Okay, this is gonna be odd. $119. Okay. So what we'll do with him is we'll have him put out. Well. Yeah, we'll make better quality tools. we'll want him. We'll want him to make the best quality stuff. Don't worry about speed or durability limit when you're playing on a private server, because it's just you, or just you and your friends. So you always want to pick qualities just so that you can get the best. Because like weapons have levels. If you notice, like for instance, my weapon here is just a regular, but you see that one, this wooden shield has a 1 by it. It goes up to 5 because it's basically common. There's common, then there's blue, then there's common, then there's gray, green, blue, purple, and then I think red. I think red is legendary, which is level 5. And yeah, you'll want him to be able to do that. Okay. Let's go back to his proficiencies. We will give him a spear and shield just so that he can protect himself. Okay, so what we'll do is, since we need him to go to work on something, we'll actually just let you. Yeah, we'll actually just let you go for the time being. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. And as you notice, he went down here and found himself a seat. As you can see, my flame can go out, so you gotta be careful. You can't go out. Alright. What are we, awareness 12? Now we have him there. And I put some food in his inventory, so he'll be good for now. We're gonna go back and we're gonna kill those guys with some more. god, she's got arrows. Nope. Oh! They comboed me. Alright. That was a little sloppy there. But oh. Okay. Let's head up. Matter of fact, make sure. Pick you up, take you with me. Nothing should be ahead of me to cause me any problems. Look at that. He's got decent greatsword. I'm actually going to take a look at. Oh, well. We'll name him call him Alak-Tulan. And just to make sure I know what he is when it comes to remarks, I'll put on there weapon master. Alright, Alak-Tulan. Good job. Okay. Now I can actually look at his stuff and see what kind of weapon master he is. Damage dealt with any weapon? Okay. Okay. Growth rate for greatsword, blade, spear, shield, and bow. 50%. Okay. So what we need to look at now is we need to look at his proficiencies. We need to see which one of these will go the highest. Greatsword, 96. Spear goes to 116. Shield. Okay. Blade, almost 120. Bow, 110. Alright, so bow, we're going to go ahead and give you damage up. Spear, we're going to go ahead and give you a damage up. Shield, we're going to go ahead and give you reduction when defending. Greatsword, we're going to go ahead and give you a damage up. Alright, so what we'll do is okay, we'll give you a sword and shield too. Alright. Now I'm going to actually go in here and sleep off some of this morale loss. As you can see, my little Z's thing down there is kind of low. And we'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay, now, rested. Aiden. Eat again real quick. Now, we've got ourselves a fighter, and we got ourselves a crafter. Now, the cool thing about this game is this mask that you wear gives you the godlike power to not only bend people to your will, but control them. As you can see, I am now controlling this dude. And I could go out and level him myself. Or I could simply just take control of myself again and then have him follow me. And he'll level up fighting with me that way. Really cool. Really cool ways to like do things like that. Alright. What I am going to do is this. I'm going to open this up. And we're going to cook all of the meat I have. All of that I have. All of that I have. Get all of that out of my inventory. And cook all of that food that I got. And then in this dining table, since it's got all of my dining stuff in there, all the dishes stuff, any dishes that could belong in here. Ooh. There we go. So any food and water will go right in there. Beautiful. Okay. So now that we have ourselves a little fighter and we have ourselves a little dude, let's take our half-built ship. This. Do I have enough to... Okay, hold on. Do I have enough to expand my... Because I might want both of those. I'm not exactly sure. Sleep. No, no. Ooh. Take your ass back on the ship, bro. Get your ass back on the ship. Get your ass back on the ship. Okay. What does she specialize in? Great sword, blade, spear, shield, and bow. Spreading flames. When on fire, no one can escape. When the body is ignited, the burn effect can be transferred to enemies. Okay, she ain't 120 in anything, but that's all good. Well, now we'll name her Akasha. And Akasha will be the name that we always give to our best female. So for now, she's our best, so we give her Akasha. As you can see, she eats on her own, drinks on her own. And she'll find somewhere to sit down. Okay. Bone Breaker. Greatsword Mastery. Release the button to during a charge heavy strike to release an even more devastating slash. Okay. We got lucky on these two girls. We'll call her a Nox from the moon. I forgot. I gotta make sure all of you got shit in your inventories. Alright, now you're the one that masters great swords. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here to you. I'm going to take your great sword away from you. And I'm going to give that great sword to you. Since you're the one who does well with great swords. There you go. And you, sir, are going to get the spear. And you, Akasha. What is your proficiency in? Great sword, blade, spear, shield, and bow. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and give you We'll make you one in a second. I'm not soon. Go sit down. All right. Let's go ahead and make sure we clear this place out thoroughly by grabbing the storage box with some stuff in it. Some more stuff. Is there anything else around here? Anything up here? We got some boars. Chickens! Bop, 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 bop. What is this? Armadillos? Are those armadillos? Oh, no, aardvarks. Okay. So nothing up here. Can I come down? Can I climb? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So there wasn't really nothing up there. A moment. Battleships. Battleships overhead. I'm sorry, but I gotta take your stuff. Right now I'm in survival mode, so everything means everything. Alright. Okay. Y'all ain't got what I need, so just keep her moving. Let's go north. Gotta be careful with my weapons. Okay, I want that craftsman. Stay right there. Oh! I'll take that later. He can't be stunned. Well, I mean, he can't be knocked down. Because that move is supposed to knock you down. Over there. Over there. Nothing. Okay. All these beautiful masks, but the one we're looking for is Anubis, baby. That's the one we're looking for. Okay, so we don't need this anymore because we basically done all that. Let me go back and get this dude. Where is he? There he is. what we got here. Can we get to 120 on any of this? No. You can get to 100 on that. I want you to do armor durability. Okay. Alright, so I got a craftsman, got 2 craftsmen, got 3 fighters. Okay. Oh. I don't know where you were going. Okay. So there ain't no... Oh, okay, there was this. Okay. Let's see if we keep going north. We'll climb over this. What is this? What is this? Huh. Huh, a little campfire up here. Nice. Okay. Anything else on this island? I don't sense anything. Nothing. Okay. Hippos. Hey, hippopotamuses. Hippopotamuses. Okay. Eat a couple of things. There we go. Alright, we need to move on somewhere else. Let's get that scout. Matter of fact, we're gonna try to get the scouts in this particular area. That should give us some good. That should give us some good, decent awareness points for discovering these scouts. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful because I can't kill the scout. Because if I kill the scout on accident, I'm not gonna be able to tell this area. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. on, dog. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I gotta do this little trick. It's a little trick. It's a little trick I'm gonna show you. When you're out of a weapon, your weapon's broke, do that, run, look in here. Okay, no weapon. Alright. Ah. Okay, I gotta counter her. There you go. I can't afford to kill her, cause I gotta take over her mind, and she'll basically tell me everything that's in the area. Beat the living crap out of that girl. Okay. And now that should have opened up all this little good part of the map. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? You're about to die. You about to die, buddy. Yep. I say you about to die, buddy. Okay. Weapon crafting. I need log. Okay. So now they have plenty to eat. They shouldn't be worried about food or anything like that. I need to make a spear. It's a crappy spear, but it's a spear nonetheless. And in fact, I need to repair this spear. while I have it on me. If I can. Yep. And then I'm going to give this spear to one of them down here, actually. Who doesn't have a weapon? Oh, no. Okay. You got something for now. You don't. Here. Have the spear. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's head along this way. Let's go all the way around. Okay. I just got my dang thing out. Oh well. Where's it at? Oh. It's from the other side of this. Okay, we're getting up on it. And that's it right there. Yep, that's it. Okay. Once again. he's got gauntlets. Okay. Nope. Trying to heal yourself. Nope. Come on. Nice attacks. Oh! Oh! She got me with it! Oh! Oh, I walked into that. There we go. She had some wild little attacks there. I like that. Everything you had was useful. All right, we're 14. Okay. Let's see if we can open up a little bit more of the map here. Where can we go? Let's try straight north. Let's try that over there. And as you can see, the tribesmen will actually talk to each other and they'll have all kind of weird things to say to each other. It's kind of weird. Especially because some of the stuff they say is like out of control. Like, you know what? Let me do this. That's there you go. That's driving me nuts. Can I get credit for being close to this place? Guess not. Okay. think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Oh God, there's just gators everywhere. Okay. Shit. Okay. 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 Have I got any? I do. Spear. Attack up, please. Thank you. Okay. I gotta be careful. Because if I'm not careful, these guys could kill me. I wouldn't suggest you do this unless you are really confident in your skill. I just need to get one of you. There we go. Oh! 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 Get back on land. Get back on land. Okay. Oh! God damn! Ooh, I got her. Okay. Because my dude was about to kill everybody. I started burning them dogs now. Okay, there you go. Okay. Good job, y'all. Y'all did good. Back to the ship. Yeah, I had to be careful there because those guys were a decent level ahead of me. I need that. I did good. Get it on the ship. Now go sit down. Instead of getting lost. All of you, go sit down. All right. What is this? What's that? Okay, let's go up here to this little question mark right here. Base layer. Ooh, that motherfucker level 20. I'm gonna try it. Good job, y'all. Good job, girl. Okay. I saw mushrooms. Can I use these? I can't. Anything else on this island? Other than trees? And other dogs? Oh, there's an arena. It just didn't load. It just didn't go. It just didn't come all the way back in. Okay. We're almost done with our beginnings. Let me mark that. Okay, mushrooms are here. Alright. Let's head up there. Oh no. Now focus on you. Okay. She was an elite. Oh yeah, she had a ton of good stuff on her. She was a big girl. Good job, y'all. Oh, worship container. I need those for the bosses. Yeah. Okay. Who your aggro? The fuck? Really? I lost one of my craftsmen to these stupid ass fish? Get back on the boat. Get back on the fucking boat. All of you. Just get back on the damn boat. Jesus. Okay. And here, you can have these. Freaking lost a craftsman. That's fine. That's fine. I'll get another one. I know we can go back over there and get another one. Okay. Giraffes! Why are the giraffes level 50? What the hell? That's crazy. That was quick. That was a quick snap right there. Had to immediately go from hit this to guarding real quick. Ooh, I just made that. Okay. There should be, yeah, a box over here somewhere. No tablet. No tablet of knowledge. No tablet of knowledge. Okay, back to the ship. Beautiful giraffes. I have no idea why they're level 50 though. Alright, just gotta run. Down. Yeah. I doing? I was about to go into this battle without having no weapon. All right. Yeah, no craftsman. All right, we're at 15 finally. Shit. Okay. As you can see, that was a bit of a grind. I should have picked them up. Oh no. Okay, follow me. Have some food. And here, have a water bottle. Wherever that water bottle went, bro. Okay. 7. Okay. And then in deployment. Let's take a look at her. She's level 7. Skilled hand. For armor and weapons. Armor crafting, weapon crafting, and alchemy. Okay. Okay. Now let's take ourselves. We're gonna take ourselves back south. Turn this boat around. Good, good. How are you doing? It's all right. Go sit. Thank you. Go sit. Now we can come into here and we can bust down some very important things. Like for one, we need this. I need this. Oh yeah, I had to get the old one first. Okay, no problem. You do want mods. You can put mods on your weapons, and you always want to want those. And I need gear. I need gear. Yes. And beast bone weapon. Yes. Yes. Okay. I just need one stone. Yeah, cause I don't need any more of that. But beast bone's gonna carry me for a while, so I need to be able to make these. Potting technique. Ah, yeah. Okay. Give me that. I got potting technique. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta get the whole thing. That's messed up. Okay. Alright. And, I do want that. That's just for my mask. Stuff from my mask. Carcass dissection. And I need these because this is gonna give me access to the other boss fights and stuff like that. So I need that. Okay, I gotta be 18 for those. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I do want this though. I don't care for the animal breeding just yet, but I needed that to get that. I need 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 that. Because we're going to be putting down some farms as soon as we can get a chance to get some of these seeds growing constantly. Because we're going to need that for a lot of our different potions and stuff. So you're going to go ahead and get that. But now I should be able to get okay. Now, what's awesome is these top two, like the combat mod, the core functional module, and the auxiliary functional module. These two, when I level it up with this mask, they'll be leveled up for all the masks. The only thing that's going to be mask dependent is going to be the bottom one. I'll have to re-level this when I get a new mask, because this is like specifically pertaining to this specific mask. So we do want this, because this is going to allow us to identify enemies further away. And this is what we want. There we go. That way we can detect chests. I'm gonna go ahead and just max that out. There you go. Alright. And now we want shields to power our shields up. And we want... Okay. So that's bow, shield, and spear. Good, good, good. And we'll want... personally for us, great swords, and we'll want bows. There we go. Alright. 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 So now we can create what I've been trying to create this entire time by going I was doing all of this just to be able to build You don't take your ass to sit down? Okay, there we go. Shipbuilding. Boom goes dynamite. Alright. Now I can go over here and make wooden deck walls. now we can make okay, I need leather and more planks. Okay, now we're gonna go to our craftsman. So you can do 83. Okay. You, sir, you're gonna go to work. We're gonna go to operate workbench, and we're gonna go to carpenter's table, plank, and then we're gonna save. So he's gonna operate that whenever I need that to be done. Cool, great, wondrous. First things first. We gotta go back into our knowledge, and we need to pick up basic tannery. Okay, so we needed leather, right? So we need tanning fluid. Tanning fluid. Okay, we need tree bark for that. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do first, because I need these guys to start doing some other work. So what we're gonna do first is, how many of y'all is there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I want to do add to queue 3. Add to queue 3. And then add to queue 3. Now, now that's on that queue, right? And he's working on that. We want quality for you, baby girl. Operate. Craftsman's bench. Well, actually, we don't have to do it that way. We can actually just go into this, appoint caretaker. And we'll put her to work on that. And she needs what? Beast bone and the handles. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take all our beast bone that should be on us right now. I think we're carrying just about everything. So we'll take all of the beast bone that's on us, and then we'll take all of the handles that should be on us right now. Yeah. And now that they're in there, she should. Yep, here she comes. Look at that. She making them high quality too, boy. Look at that. High quality. Where did she put them? Did she put them in the room? Yep, she sure did. Okay, so what we need? Potassium fluid, tree bark. Punch the tree down. I'm angry. Planks. Right. Now, what I'm trying to do here What I've been trying to do this whole time is I'm trying to craft this chest because I want them to store their stuff in this particular chest. Now I need more. I need 6 more planks. Okay. I need 6 more planks. Can I craft 10 of you? Yes. Alright. I need to make 2 of them. I need to make 1 for rocks, and I need to make 1 for grass. Because what's about to happen next is I'm about to send these boys out to do some real work. We'll craft all. Okay. We'll make this one plants. We'll make this one minerals. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna actually turn this on, and we're gonna give this a 300 limit. There we go. And we're actually gonna give this tanning fluid a 300 limit as well. limit, and basically he'll just keep crafting until he reaches that limit. Once he reaches the limit that I set on this, he'll stop, and then if more can be done, he'll do it again. Oh yeah, I know you're out of materials. Don't worry, cuz we're about to end this. We're about to end this stream. Finally, about to end this stream. But before we do, look at that. Look at that. Just high grade axes and stuff. That's why you always gotta make sure you put the right people on the job. That craftsman was on the right job. Look at that. Just straight up 4s and 5s. Legendaries and awesome. Awesome. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and give you I'm gonna split these like that, yeah. And then I wanna give so that you can heal yourself. I'll give you these two so you can heal yourself. Okay. No! Okay. You have a weapon? You have a weapon? You have a weapon. Okay. I need 2 more leather. Okay. Well, nah. Nah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Keep forgetting. Alright. Akasha. What can you get the highest on? Logging. Harvest. Logging. Logging is the highest you can do. What about you? Logging as well. And you? Mining. Okay, bet. You're gonna go to your work. Wild collection. Bonfire. Well. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down here. And I'm gonna name this bonfire. Call it Death's Wings. Okay. Okay, you're good at mining, so work. Wild collection. Death's Wings. Mining. Now I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to go out here and specifically find where there are rocks to be hit. Come on. Alright. Map. Map, please. Thank you. And F. And we'll make this a... do that. And then we'll say... area. Alright. Now, I should be able to work mining and have her go to the mining area itself. Now, she does 95 on wood. He does 95, 90, 83, 78. Okay. Okay. So we'll have him do the wood. She's out there banging on rocks. Okay, and the last one, I have you do wild collection around the ship, harvest. Stone 83. Wait. $80. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put y'all on one of them. Okay. On one of them. Because now we need to start making some armor so that these motherfuckers don't die as easy. So, linen, and what else? Linen, thick rope. Okay. So, linen, Q, $100, thick rope. Put that in the queue. Go to the settings. Maintain the stock at 100. And we'll put okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our craftsman's works here. Tanning rack, carpenter's table. And this motherfucker here is carpenter's bench, level 9. So what we want to do is we want to put you on this. And now people are going to work, baby. Open this up. Okay, we got plenty of that going on. Okay, what I got you doing in Nakasuda movie? What is your work? Mining. Okay. I'll also let you do camp upkeep for death wings. So you're gonna keep that fire going. Good. Okay. Another chest, please. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and work this while I because they're doing that right now, so I'm gonna work this while they're doing that. Because I need to make a couple of more I need to make a couple more boxes. I need to make one box that is for semi-finished product, so I can put all of these things in that there. I don't think she got it on her. I think she stored it somewhere else. Yeah. I think she put it somewhere else. I do want a Noxuna Moon. I want you to store I want you to move. Oh, no, I want you to move items. Work location. Test wings. Dishes. Dining table. Alright, so every time I cook something in here, when she gets the chance, she'll move it all. She'll move all the dishes to the dining table. So that's where all the food will be. Good, 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 good. Okay. I'm about to start slapping some stuff on y'all, cause alright. And you see now it's getting to the point where I don't have to do much of the, I ain't doing no chopping, I ain't doing no gathering. They out there doing the work for me. All I gotta work on is the stuff I gotta focus on. And right now what I'm focusing on is being able to empty my pockets. you go. And then every time they finish cooking, roasted onions, she'll transfer the dishes right over here, baby. Okay, good. Ingredients went in here. I'm trying to see whose weapons. Okay, I got dual blades. Nope. And I have a regular sword. Okay. Okay, I'll use this shield, to be honest. And craft that. There you go. Okay. I'll eat one of these. And there. Okay, so we got ingredients. We got a box for that. We got a box for all of this. We got a box for all our animal stuff. We got a box for all our stone. We got a box for all of that. spots. Tools. God damn! Good job. I just heard destruction go on over here. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've got this operation going. Stones getting put up, stones getting collected. Yeah, like all kinds of stuff getting collected, tools getting made. Stuff's being made here. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find out which one of these craftsmen. Okay, what level are you? Level 10 craftsman. Are you better at? Better at armor. Armor does durability. She can get the weapons a little higher. But what about this craftsman? What about your armor? Okay. So he can get to 100. How high can she get? 116. That was 104. And how high does he get? 107. Okay. So I'll put him on the armorer's bench. Wait. And then I'll put her on the weapons bench. All right. We want we're gonna add this to plan. 6 of those. I want add this to plan. 6 of those. Add this to plan. 4 of those. And add this to plan. 6 of those. And then when it comes to these, add this to plan. And then we're gonna maintain the stock of these arrows at 200. Okay. And then armor smithing. And beast bone necklace. You. All right. So now we can slowly fix the ship. Oh yeah, hold on, let me see. Weapons. Blank. All right. So now what I'll just focus on is I'll just focus on getting that gear crafted, getting those weapons crafted, and then we can actually go out and do some actual real stuff. And if you notice, they're leveling while they're out there gathering. They're leveling still while they're gathering and while they're crafting. So, you know, their weapon skills aren't leveling, but they themselves are still leveling. So when I get these armors on them and slap these weapons on them, and everybody will be geared out to where I can be cool with them going out and gathering and not dying immediately, we should be straight. Thanks guys for hanging out and watching for the first long form tutorial of getting started in this game. Again, if you notice, I haven't had to do anything for real except build small things here and there. Like, I've literally automated them, and because they're on my ship, it's going to be great. So what I can actually do, before we leave here, I'll show you this. If we go up here, I can do this, go to crew settings, crew list, and I can put everybody that's on here in my crew list. And then I can go to gather crew, which will bring everybody back onto the ship to sit the hell down. And then I can send the crew back out when we're done. And let me just take one more look at everybody. Okay, she's mining, doing the tanning rack. She's harvesting. She's on break. She's on break. I just need to build one more thing, and that is the water well, the rain catcher. Oh, it's on a potting table. Add this to queue. Make sure I always got 20 of those. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I can definitely do this then. Medicines. That's what I need another box for. Good lord. Okay. I was like, I know I need a box for one more thing before I left here today. And that is for medicines. There we go. Now we're set and ready to go, baby. And so now that everybody's working, everybody's got jobs to do. Right? I can now rest assured that I will have all I need tomorrow to begin anew. Thanks guys for watching. I'm Amon-Rellik, the God say I'm really gaming. We out of here.